Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello. I feel like the music is a little loud. What do we think? Let me see if I can. It's interesting because sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's not loud enough. We're just going to bump it down just a bit. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. So happy to be here. After an intense weekend, I look forward to these lives because I get to just do the thing I love the most. And that is be in Blender and just model. Oh my gosh, there's something pricking me. How was everybody's weekend? I hope good. I know today is a holiday for a lot of people, so I hope everyone's being safe, enjoying their day so far. I will just be catching up on some things in Blender. Couple things, we'll talk about it as we're kind of modeling and getting things done. I'm so sorry, I'm trying to get this. There's like a twig or something that's like pricking me. Okay, so today we're just going to be getting back into our modeling and texturing of our arcade game. So I didn't have much time to work on this throughout the week, so we're essentially just picking up exactly where we left off last week. So that's okay. We'll get there. So this is what we have so far. I think we did texture some of it though. So let's see. Oh no. Oh, you know what happened? I textured it on live last week, but it crashed on me and then everything was gone. But it's okay. We can do it over. It wasn't anything spectacular anyway. So this is where we're at. So we're going to do some texturing. I really want to focus on getting like a grungy look. So I'm feeling like in the shader editor will really just challenge what I know as far as just adding different textures and grunge and all that. So looking at the model of, let me just look at it. I don't think I necessarily need to model anything else. I mean, you guys let me know. I don't know if we have any retro arcade game professionals in here, but I feel what I'm noticing with all of these images is that it's just like the simpler the better. It's more about the texturing, which is why I thought this would be a really interesting live because we could dive a lot more into texturing. I'm really into this vibe. Like the more worn and used it looks, I think just the more character it has. So I definitely want to kind of stay in this realm when it comes to texturing and modeling. I am noticing now, looking back at this, a few of these buttons do need to be rotated a little bit because they're kind of just floating. So we'll fix that. And other than that, I think this is a pretty clean model. I mean, it looks really good. Just like not seeing it for a week. I mean, this is definitely I remember doing this piece. This is very a little wonky, but it's okay. All right, so I think the only thing I'm gonna do, this could also use a little rotation as well, so I'm just gonna go on the X and we're just gonna rotate things so that they're flush with the model. So let's just rotate this on the Y, I believe. Maybe the X. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna maybe do local and see what that gives. If that gives anything. Doesn't change a thing. I'm gonna change maybe individual. I think because this is array, there we go. Individual origins is much better. All right, so I'm just gonna rotate it so that it's flush. Then I'm gonna grab on the local Z and pull it down just a little bit. And when I say local Z, I'm just pressing Z twice and it goes down, but along the Z of the model. So we're gonna, that's why I said the local Z. I'm gonna do the same for this one because it's just looking a little weird. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my gosh, this is really driving me crazy. This is so funny. Look at that. What's going on there? I could do so much better than that. I must have been tired. Because what is that? That's so funny. Also, this is giving kind of weird vibes for me. I also could redo that too. I hate that it's like oval in that circle. So those are two things that I would fix if I had to do it all over again. What's going on up here? I'm seeing some weird texturing. Let me tab in. I think because it's intersecting a little bit, that's why that's doing that. And these are two separate pieces. So I'm gonna just edge select this piece and I'm gonna grab on the Y and just pull it back. Just so we don't get that weird situation there. Because that could come and bite us later in the texturing process. Okay, I think I'm pleased with what we have so far. If we want to add more things, we always can. Nothing is cemented. I'm actually really impressed by this, if I'm not tooting my own horn. Okay, let's do some texturing. So I'm gonna go into the shader editor. I have a lot of assets. Okay, cool. And I also have this grunge map that I do want to incorporate. I'm going to try to figure out how to incorporate that as well. So I'm going to go into, we can go into material mode. We don't necessarily have to do render mode. I want to just see if I can just drag and drop this and see what that does. Okay, not an option. This lighting is really bright. Oh, and these are just kind of extra duplicate pieces. So I guess I can hide all of these for now. This was just if I messed up or if I needed to redo things. So we have those pieces for that. I think we're in Eevee. That's why it's a little pixelated like that. I'm just going to see if I add the grunge map, what'll happen. I don't know. Nothing? So I have this grunge map from Ducky 3D. I don't think I've ever used it though, so there's that. Okay, let me just go through my textures and see what we have that we can work with, and then we'll just kind of build off that. How about that? So I'm looking for like a worn wood texture, and if we can stay away from 4K, that's ideal. Just to give our computer a chance to not crash. All right, so while we're scrolling, let me go ahead and save. And okay, so I need a wood that can be changed. Okay, I like this basic wood and it's a color, so that's giving me the idea that it can be adjusted. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Beautiful. And we can change the color of that. Okay. Let's start there. Now, what color do we want our machine? I'm thinking like a teal. What's this? Before we do this one, let's undo that. It's really a pretty pink though, to be honest. I really like this color. But I was thinking like a teal. Ooh, that's really pretty. Just gonna play. With the colors. I'm actually so obsessed with this. This is so pretty. I love this color pink. It's really good. So maybe we'll keep it on brand over here, but just go with a different blue. Do we want blue? I feel this color has to be dark, so it's like, that's really pretty. I like that so much. Okay, maybe we'll do like that blue. I don't know. It looks very different on the live than it does. Okay, so basic wood. So I'm going to basically, let me look at these real quick. So maybe the only things that we won't, we'll change up the color. So we'll do the sides. The sides will be the same. The top will be the same. This will give its own little decal situation. Okay. All right, so let's work on this side. So I'm gonna click you, oh no, my blender crashed. So devastating. I was just saying I didn't want it to crash. It's so crazy. So sorry. Okay, let's reopen that. Unbelievable. Are we back? Okay, we're back. What in the world? Okay, it could be the textures, which really kind of sucks. All right, let's get it back. Good thing I saved it right where I saved it. It's so crazy. All right, let's go back. These textures are from so long ago. And I went as far as, let's just save it now, just in case we crash again. To be honest, I mean, given Blender's history, it doesn't crash that much on me, on live at least. I mean, sometimes it'll crash if I'm using like a fluid sim or something, but I don't deal with too much crashing. All right, let's see if we can get that color back. I love this pink. It's so good. It makes me so happy. I love pink though as a color. I mean, should we leave it pink? No, I'm gonna do it blue. I think we liked that blue. I love pink though. It's such a good calming color. So while I'm kind of playing with this, I just wanted to mention some things that we have coming down the pipeline, some things I'm really excited about. I did get some feedback about a previous tutorial that I had done, and a lot of times when I'm on Blender, and you guys let me know if I'm wrong, or if you have the same experience or something similar, what your thoughts are about this. But essentially, I have some tutorials on here that are just based to a lo-fi playlist, and I have the screencast keys on the screen. So if you do want to follow along, you can just kind of have, it's essentially like an ambient tutorial. So you can follow along with the screencast keys and then just recreate whatever I'm creating. So I did get some feedback that people were looking for things that were a little bit more step by step, a little bit more detailed. So I wanted to go ahead and create or recreate this lo-fi tutorial that I did, going step by step. So that will be coming out soon. It'll be a 3-part tutorial where I go step by step. The thing with I want to do this basic wood for the front. The thing with step-by-step tutorials at times, because one of the people who commented had mentioned how Blender Guru does their tutorials, which to even be in the same sentence as Blender Guru is huge. So thank you. Thank you for that. But I'm far removed from Blender Guru. I mean, the hope is one day to be as successful and helpful to the community as Blender Guru has been. So that is definitely no shade. But essentially, putting together a step-by-step tutorial does take a lot of time, and it's just a lot. So with editing, post-production, getting all of that, so it definitely can take up a lot of time. So that's why a lot of times I feel that I can pump out lo-fi ambient tutorials that you can follow along at your own pace. I like to kind of pump those out as fast as I can so that there is content coming, but I can totally understand a frustration. I can totally understand the frustration if you are looking for someone to walk you through it. So with that, I'm going to do my best to have both of those on this channel. So there will still be the ambient style tutorials. I'm going to just save all the time because now I'm paranoid. This wood, I'm going to play with it a little bit. It's a little bit too woody, if that makes sense. But I like the idea of it being like a different texture. So yeah, I'm going to do my best to do both. But I think there is space for both. The reason I think I personally enjoy those sorts of tutorials at times is because a lot of times I'll put on people modeling in the background. I do love background noise, like a white noise. I'm really into that. So that's kind of where the vision for that came from. Not to mention it would allow for me to just be able to like pump out content at a faster pace. So with that being said, I get the need for both, and I definitely want to be able to supply for both. So just stay tuned for that tutorial. I've been working on the script, and it's just like a lot more work. So that's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. Plus, with life happening in the background, it's not always easy to rewatch 3 and 4 hours of footage. So bear with me in that, but we'll get there. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going with this. I don't know. What's the vibes? All right, I think if we're gonna stick, let's just stick to this. Let's stick to this one. So we got wood in the front, and then we have some color. So this is all the color, wood, a little color. So I think a lot of this is going to come down to, let me look at this in the rendered view. I don't love this. I don't love it at all. I don't think I like the blue anymore. But also, let's maybe make this a lot lighter. I don't know. It just feels like, hold on. Bring down the detail. It's like, where can we go with this? It's way too much. Okay, yeah, I think if we kind of soften that, that could be better. I like that much better. Oh my gosh, I'm so afraid of this crashing. I think this is fine. This kind of works. I want to change this color though. I'm not into it so much. Let me see. Where else can we go with this? Do we want two different kinds of colors? Like, would that make it fun? I think we may have too much texture going. So it's like either the wood has to have a texture, the colored wood has to have a texture, and not the other wood. This is not my strong suit. But I'm still kind of gravitating towards the blue, so it's like I don't want to totally leave it. I just want to make it look better. What's that giving? Is that anything good? Okay. And then I think in here we'll put some like details. And then this. Let's add some solid colors too. It doesn't all have to be so textured. Because if we do, we can do like a painted color. Let me see. I want to put the I'm going to put our image up there. All right. I feel like I also might be overcomplicating it. And that might be what's kind of ruining things for me. Okay, let's just do it all blue for now. I'm coming out. We're just gonna go. Let's rock out with just our blue. Okay. I mean, that looks even better, just like that. Off rip. I think that looks so much better. And then we will add, we like the worn look, so let's do painted model grunge. We're gonna put that on the base. Definitely wanting like a black color. So let's go here. Let's find our nodes. Instead of pink, let's pull you down to like a black color. I feel like the base should be a little bit wider, no? I don't know. Okay. I ain't tripping. Let's make this also paint grunge. Let's do the same for this one. We're gonna want these to be little metal pieces. We can even do some like rusted. Aluminum foil, aluminum brushed. Let's do it on that. Yeah, just little like silver details, I guess. What else needs to be silver? I think that's all for now. So I'm going to Control L. I'm going to link the materials, and then let me save it just in case we have another crash. Don't want that. And then I think I want this like a solid color too. What color do we want this? All right, so directly across from the blue that we're using, if we look on the color wheel, we would do like an orange or a yellow. I'm looking at my color wheel, and we can go a couple different ways. We can go either purple vibes. You can go straight across and hit it with some warm, like orange, or I don't know. Well, you know what? Let's see something. Let me see if I can grab this color. Because can we get that color? If we can get that color, that'd be kind of cool. So maybe the lighter color. Let me see if I can grab this teal out of our image. This guy right here. I'm gonna try to get the lightest. That's dark. But I'm just gonna go in here and then I'll just pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'm just trying to think of like what arcade game would I be so excited to see if it looked like this. Okay, now let me try to take, I mean, it's still dark, so we'll stay over here. Oof. Let me darken that. Oh, I hate that. It's awful. Oh no. It didn't work out. It didn't work out how we wanted. Okay. Stressing me out. Okay. Where are we at? Let me make this. Can I make you a little lighter at least? Yeah. I'm trying to teeter that line of being beautiful and then kind of like cringy and uncomfortable. So I don't want it to be uncomfortable. And I just think the pattern of this could get to the uncomfortable realm. All right, what color? Also, is my TV screen, does it fit? Because why does it look like one side is... What's up with that? Maybe it's just the angle. Let me jump into orthographic view. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, maybe we'll make this a solid color. So let's see what will happen if we do this guy. Is that too dark? Or does that work? I think I would want to color the inside in here. Now that I'm looking at this, like the inside here, let me tab into edit mode here. Yeah, I gotta go in here. Yeah, we gotta color these panels, because them being blue isn't gonna work. So I'm gonna make these. Is this not a panel? Okay. I'm gonna make these panels, I think, up here. Is that everybody? That's the wrong panel. Oh no. Let's deselect that, select that. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna jump into my materials. I'm going to add an additional material. We're going to go paint grunge. I'm going to assign it. Now let's jump out. There we go. That way it gives the TV like depth. Because that being colored was crazy. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. And then let's make this shiny. Because that's the whole point of video games. Like shiny buttons. And we'll make it like that really pretty rose color. Been waiting for this moment. Yay! I love that color. And then we'll also do, I think this should be, in a lot of games, it's black, right? I believe so. It's so interesting how, like, you go through life thinking you know, like, colors of things. But when it comes down to it, it's like, wait, what color is that again? Yeah, I think that's the color usually. We'll also do, I think, that rosy color for the joystick. What did we use? This one. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and save it. I'm gonna also do this, and let's do, I believe it's this one. Let's just name this black. So we don't have to keep guessing. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. And then I believe, I want to see, looks kind of cool. I feel like, I'm trying to figure out arcade game button colors. I just want to, I think they were like a couple different colors. So I think what I want to do is, let me go into my modifier, and the array modifier, I'm gonna apply it. Maybe we'll apply this first. And then I'm gonna apply the array. Same here. And then when I go in, I'm gonna tab into edit mode. And I'm actually going to select all, P, and then we're gonna just separate by loose parts. I'm gonna tab out. That way everyone is individual. Same here. All P, loose parts. I'm gonna tab out. So now we have 6 different pieces. And I'm gonna go and use my red texture, but we're gonna change it And we're gonna make it green. And let's change the color. Yes, it's like a green. Let's do the same here. Then this one. We'll change to yellow. And, oh wait. Let me make sure this is not linked. Okay, cool, cool. So we're gonna do this like a yellow color. Same here. And then we'll make this and this red. I think that's cool. Just so you have like a difference in buttons. Like one's jump, one is whatever. Okay, now maybe if we do up here, I don't know, something about this wood is just not doing it for me. What do we think? Let me go into cycles and see, because Evie sometimes really uglifies things. It's like, what is cycles telling us? Cycles will let us know what's real. Cycles will let us know what's real. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think I want to start adding some contrast. So here's what we're gonna do. What's that giving? I don't know. Something about this is just not hitting me where it needs to be. Let me denoiser. We're gonna get there. I think also too I need to add different like images and textures over top. So that'll definitely help a lot. I think I want to let's go back to Evie, because we can at least work on some things. Okay, I think this needs to just be a solid color. It doesn't need to be like worn or anything. It just needs to be like a gloss. Okay. And let's play around and see. Oh my. Let me undo that, and then let me give myself a new I don't know what color we want to do. Let's just do unknown for now, because I don't know where we're going with this. Okay. I'm getting rid of the blue. I can't handle it anymore. I hate it. I thought I liked it, but I don't. So there, I said it. We're going back to that pink. That pink was fire. I mean, this is kind of fire. The pink and blue, and I'm into a pink and blue vibe. Like, that's always my jam. But let me see if I just go pink, pink. I don't know. The blue is just not doing it for me. And also, it might just be overly detailed. It's like, let's reel it in a bit. What can we do? Because it's like almost if we do like a psychedelic vibe. That's kind of fun. Should we bring the detail back a bit or what? Oof. I think if we leave it like that, and then let's change this to, oh, maybe this we do like a blue. But it's almost like I need it to be a little warmer. Unless we just stick with one color and just be safe and just do different shades of pink. We could do that. You have a pink purple. We could go like a cream color. What's that look like? I don't know. It just looks unfinished. Without any kind of detail. It looks a little. You can also chop it up like that. I don't really know. Because I don't want too much pattern or too much going on where it kind of takes away. So maybe if we do go just like a pink. So that it ties in, but it doesn't take over. I think I could vibe with this. I think this looks kind of cool. And then once we put decals and things over top, that could kind of be a vibe. Also, maybe if we go, let me get out of here. I'm gonna go into layout and do something here. I want to isolate. I want to tab in, and then I want to inset, and then I'm going to hit 3. Just going to grab these. Do that. I'm going to come out and see if that changes anything. Just better. Like, it just gives it more of a shadow kind of situation, which just like makes it better. I don't know. And I think I'm going to do the same for this too. Okay, and then let's just select these guys. This one will be less aggressive. I'm just pulling it out just a little. Pulls it all the way out. Let me go E on the Y again. Just enough to give it just a little detail. It's like little things like this is where you can really bring it home. And then we can put a little decal or something in there to kind of... Okay, I'm digging this. This is much better, I think. Now I want to add on top. I want to add some more things. So, trying to figure out how we can amp this up. So I'm thinking I want to add decals. So I'm gonna jump into my folders and I'm gonna just see real quick what I have in here. I might have some old decals that I can throw. I just don't know where. I'm gonna look at my asset library really quick, so please hold. Because you know what? Hold on. I worked on a what's it called? It was an intro for B&E. And I had a lot of grunge textures. So I want to try to find those textures again. Yes, so we got some materials. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I have... What do I have that I can use here? I have like ground grass. I have old cement. HDRIs. I have some models. Okay, we have some models. So I think what I want to do, because I did download some grunge, and I think that's what I want to add. Okay, graffiti. There we go. Beautiful. So how am I going to get this in here? Oh my gosh. Let me save it. We're going to do some experimenting right now. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Blender. We're going to go into here. Textures, are we in? No? Okay. Assets. Yeah. Materials. Which one was it? I have... There was a graffiti, but I don't know what happened to it. All right, let me look one more time and see the path. Wonder if I can just drag and drop it. That'd be sick. Commercial packed. It's under. The thing that happens is like I will use a certain workflow for weeks and weeks and then I'll never use it again. So I remember downloading a bunch of grunge. Oh, it's under my models. It's under my models. Okay. I remember downloading a bunch of grunge stuff. Okay, it's in models. So let's see if I can do it now. I'm going to append. We're going to go back to my B&E. Intro, assets, models. It's in. Okay, here we are. So just to see if this works, if this is like a possible workflow for us, I'm going to go to, where are we going? This one here. My graffiti. Let's see, material. Yes, I think it's this one. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's just this one. Let's just do this. Let me find it in here. Ooh. There it is. Cool. Oh, it's just like graffiti. Well, that's cool. We can add graffiti. I like that idea. Ooh, I'm glad that we took the chance. So I used this in a previous, ooh, yeah. What do we think? That's fun. Like, this is what I was kind of hoping for. Like a grungy, worn. People have been coming to this arcade and like disrespecting this game for decades. I don't know. That's good though, huh? We can play around for sure, but I think this is what's gonna bring our model to life, just adding these decals. Now don't ask me where I got it from because I can't even remember. But I remember it being like such a big deal when I figured out how to get it working. I really like that. Can we mirror it? We can definitely mirror it. Okay, let me see what else I got in those files. So let's add some more things. Okay, I have building decor. I have ivy. What's this window banner? I forget. Oh, I remember. That's not gonna work. Okay. Why don't we try? Let's do brick rubbish, building decor. Let's try this. Let's see what that is. Oh no. It's an actual model. We can't do anything with that. We don't need that. All right. I wonder if I have more. I know I have more decals. Like, this is so fun. I know I used more than just that decal. Let's see. I'm sorry if this is not as intriguing as others, but this is also a part of the workflow in Blender. It's just a lot of just like trying things and diving into old projects. This is all building decor. I don't know, let's see what this is all about. What's this going on? Oh, okay, yeah. There goes some more grunge. You see that? Let me rotate it so you can see. See that? That's good. That's good. Because look, if we look in our reference, it's just about like, it's like this, you know what I mean? Like this little detail here. I don't know, I just really like that, the grunge of it all. I mean, I could go find some more grunge also. And just keep a folder of grunge, to be real. But yeah, I just think that really adds to the aesthetic of it all. That looks really good. So, why don't I just take, I'm gonna leave that there. So we did that one. Let me see what other grunge I can find, because I'm pretty sure I did a bunch. So this is ends in 8-6, so we don't want that one. Sorry, let me go back. Building decor. Let's see what this one is. Let's just see what this is. Nope. We don't want that one. I'm just gonna grab what I want out of my folders, and then we'll figure out where to put it. Let's try this one. Let's see what this is. Let's try this one. Yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. You see that one? I love that too. That's a good one. You see that? Okay. So let's just, well, you know, we can scale this. That's fabulous. Okay, so we got that grunge. And then, let me see. Let's add, I'm just gonna add whatever else. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping off it. This one. Yeah, this is like super grungy though. We don't necessarily, that is kind of crazy. That's wild grunge. Wild grunge. Okay. What about that? We got some good grunge going here. I'm looking for more graffiti now, I think. I need more graffiti. So let me see if we got any more graffiti in here. I'm literally loving this. Because, I mean, I can go. We got button, building grunge. I just want to see all of them, to be honest. Oh, we already did 8-6. So, I think maybe just this one. Collection. All right. I think I'm wanting like graffiti now, like, okay, cool. So this is all the grunge that we need. Now we need graffiti. I wish I could remember where I got these decals from, because I would go and find some I would go find some graffiti. Transparent. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now, okay, let's maybe add the grunge. I can look for more. I know I have so many decals and things, so I can find them. I just want to kind of get this in a place. So definitely grunge on the bottom. So if we're looking at here, we definitely have some texture there. So this is a bit much. This is like the side of a building, the mud and stuff kind of eroding up the building. This maybe feels like it could be more realistic to indoors potentially. So I'm going to grab on the Z, pull it down. And we're going to work on the sides first. So why don't we rotate this on the Z 90 degrees. And I can scale in object mode because it doesn't really matter for this. Let me grab on the X. I'm going to pull you in a whole bunch. Yeah, come on. This is looking very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yep. This is great. This is absolutely fabulous. I don't know. It's very different than my other vintage models that I did, but it's just like a fun challenge to just see if I can remember certain techniques. And of course, just like utilizing previous assets and stuff, because I'll find that once I leave a project, I never return. Not never, but a lot of times I won't return. So I'm going to see if I can mirror this. I don't know if I've ever mirrored like a texture, but we'll see. Generate a mirror. And let's do it for this guy. Are we there? Yes. Okay, so see there's like grunge down at the bottom. That kind of gives. I just want it to look like also in my mind, I know it's not giving that in the pictures, but I need this to be a little larger than the base has to be a little larger. Like it's got to be sitting on something, you know what I mean? That's better for me. I think I like that much better. And then the grunge, I can even play with the colors, I think, a little bit. But I think that little fine detail is pretty cool. And then I'm going to also mirror that graffiti. So let's do the same thing. We're going to go to our modifiers, generate, and then mirror it. And then we're just going to mirror it on this object. See? So we have graffiti on both sides. I want more graffiti, like more and more. I really do. Where else can we put grunge? I think it would be here too, wouldn't it? It would be all the way around. It wouldn't just be on the sides. So I'm going to shift D. Let's get rid of that. Rotate on the Z90. Let's grab on the Y. And then grab on the X. Ooh, yes. And then we can do the same. I'm gonna mirror it now again. Because if it's gonna be grunge at the base, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be just on like one side, you know? It will be all over. Oh, we want to do it on the Y. Does it go all the way? Okay, it doesn't. Sometimes the modifiers don't always mirror perfectly, and that could just be like a transform issue. I could need to like apply the transform and things. So sometimes I'll just do it myself because it's just easier that way. Okay, I really like that a lot. I think that's better. Okay, and then what else can I do here? Maybe if we grab this one, we're gonna rotate it on the Z. I'm gonna grab it on the X. And what I'm thinking, grab on the Z. So how's that looking? Oof, that lighting is good. All right, can you back up a bit and give us a chance to see what's going on? I don't want to do too much, you know what I mean? It's like, why would it be so dirty? But also I want to give it some character. So let me scale her down. Scale her down. Okay, what's that looking like? Do we like that? Is that too much? Are we doing too much? I think that might be too much. But hear me out, we could change the color. It doesn't have to be so dirty. It could just be the texture of it. You know what I mean? So that actually might be brilliant. Because we can lighten this. It doesn't have to be so dirty. But I'm just like needing more graffiti. Let's be honest. That's really what I'm here for. I wonder if I have more graffiti in my folders. Okay, let's just whatever. This feels like the right thing to do right now. We can change things, we can delete things. Nothing's permanent. We're just playing around. There's no rules. This isn't going anywhere. It's just for fun. This is me reminding myself to like loosen up. It's fine. I mean, now we're talking though, right? Like, how fun. How fun is this? I need some sort of a sign or something. Ooh, okay. So I had ChatGPT make me something. Let me save it and I'm going to show you all. I'm going to show you what Chat just made for me and we're going to see. ChatGPT is so good. It's so funny. Okay, let me see if I can share this to my Mac and I'm going to show you really quickly. What? Okay, let me see. I just want to make sure the background is transparent. It's not really giving trans. Okay. Okay, so let me Okay, so chat just made this for me. ChatGPT is incredible. Okay. It doesn't quite fit. I love ChatGPT. It's so good. All right, let's just have this at 90. And then the rest of you guys just go to 0. Let's see what we can do. It's very different than but let me see, because maybe we can put this in, you guys. This is so fun. Hilarious. And to be honest, maybe this is the colors we want, because a lot of times chat will stay on brand with Arcade Bobbi Zenn. Is so cute. I'm gonna get it in here. We're gonna incorporate it. I don't care. So let's get our sign. This is hilarious. Because look, think about it. Hear me out. This could be our literal friggin' sign. And I can just make a mesh to like incorporate it. So maybe if we pull it up, and this is kind of the vibes, like this maybe. I love it. What? I think it's great. I think it's so fun. Are you kidding? Look at that. Look at it. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can make a piece of geometry to... Let me see if I... Can I tab it in? I can't tab it in because it's an image. Okay. I can make some geometry to... I mean, I don't know if it would be called Arcade Bobbi Zenn, but it's fun. It's like... It's a fun placeholder. Okay. I kind of want to do it. I'm doing it. Let's tab in. Let me get out of here. Let me go into my layout. I don't even care. Because this is going to give it something. It's just going to give it an extra razzle dazzle. I'm doing it. I love it so much. I love chat. It's so funny. Okay, so... Okay, what are we going to do? So we just need a cube with some arches. How about that? So let me shift A. Let me grab a cube. Oh my god. Grab on the Z. Oh god. Is my cube gone? Oh, let's get all these decals. Oops. My scroll on my mouse is kind of messed up, and it's the worst situation. Alright, I'm going to shift A. I'm going to add a cube. I want to grab on the Z and pull her up. Let's tab into edit mode, and let's just scale it all down. Let's get it about the size. Okay. Okay. Now let me add some loop cuts. So I'm gonna put one here. Let's add another one. Add it here. And then what else do we need? Trying to think of the best course of action to do this. Okay. Now, I'm going to select you and you. And potentially, I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't think it will. Because of where, yeah. I kind of figured that was what's going to happen. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what else I can do. Bear with me. I'm just trying to think of the best, oh wait, undo. The best geometry to use. So if we already have a circle, then we kind of only have to worry about squaring it off. Which I don't know if that's easier or harder. Or we can have a circle and then Boolean and a cube. And that could work also. We could just do that. But let me... Well, we do want it a little bit bigger, huh? And then let me tab out and then I'll do a cube. Keep doing that. Just trying to work easier, not harder, to be honest. It's just like... Can just do it like this. Right? And then we'll of course Boolean and bevel. And then what we'll do is we'll mirror it on the sphere. It's totally not where I want it, so maybe not mirror. Shift D. Grab on the Y. We just want to pull it. Oops. Grab on the X maybe. I just want it to be... maybe about the same. I don't know. And then if I shade smooth, I want to bevel, but like not that much. Maybe like, and we'll add a few more segments. Yeah, like 6. Like that. Tab. Go into X-ray mode. Because they're overlapping, so I'm just gonna fix that. Okay. How's that? And then Y. Should we scale it down just a smidge? Now we'll leave it at that size. And I think I want to scale the sphere up a little and then come down. Let's just undo. Hold on. Because, sheesh. Okay. Is that a vibe? Does that work? All right, now I want to, let me see if I just join it, will that give me what I need? Yeah, kind of. So this is what join looks like. But then if I undo a join, I'm going to select all, and then I'm just going to get origin to geometry because that is wild. And I just want to see if I booleaned it and added it, what that would look like. So I'm selecting my cutter, then that, and then, then we're going to do Shift Control B, and I want a Boolean union. Does that look about the same? It's a little bit smoother, if I'm being real. If I grab it, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like it looks exactly the same as if I joined, but if I join, then it kind of gives me, well, hold on, let me look. Gives me the freedom to play around with the geometry if need be, whereas Boolean's a little bit more permanent. So I don't think I need permanence right now. I need just this geometry. So I know it looks kind of weird, but the whole plan is to hold, like, let me come out of isolation mode. So essentially, I mean, that's also ginormous too. But let me just see if I take all these items, pull it forward. Like, the whole idea is for it to kind of, I just needed a texture. It's so big. Oh my gosh. So pulling it back. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of, I wanted this logo to sit in on something, in/on something. So let me see if I tab into edit mode and I select all these. So I select you, I select you, I select you, even you. You tab into edit. Oh wait, you can't be a part of this. So you and you, and then now we'll tap into edit mode. I'm going to select everything, and then maybe if I scale it on the Y, because you know what, it don't have to be, yeah, that's better, I think, right? And then we can grab it on the Y, and you know, arcade games have like little signs or whatever. This is all going to be hidden, so that's why I'm not tripping too much off of the geometry. And then I'm going to pull this back. Oh baby, like that. I can oh, you know what I can do? Shrink wrap. we can shrink wrap the logo right on. We can shrink wrap it. You know? So I think all of these, so you, and you, I'm gonna scale you. Nope. Tap into edit mode. Let me select you. Oh, that's a shortcut I didn't know about. We can maybe find some graffiti with that. What was that shortcut? Hold on. I pressed L, so it had to be not O. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. This is Blender Kit. I don't necessarily pay for the premium, but I guess if you press semicolon, it'll open up. At least that's my shortcut that I have. Okay, so I think between this and this, we need to scale on the X. I'm going to leave a little bit of space. I think even this we can scale on the X, honestly. Okay, and then do we need to bevel more? I think we could go even crazier. One is too much. Oops. Yes, it's literally exactly what we need. Okay. Let's pump it up and then okay, there we go. I'm gonna shade smooth her now. Oh, yes. And then I'm gonna select this one, this one, this one. I'm joining it. Oh no, undo. We gotta apply these first before we do anything. And then, yes, beautiful. And then what we can do, I'm just gonna apply the transforms here. I think we have to convert this to a mesh. No, we can't do that. I'm trying to think what I would have done. Let me see. Only because it doesn't allow for a modifier. Oh, you know what I need to do? This is food for thought, everybody. Okay, so we have this image, right? And because it's an image, it's not like a it's not like a actual mesh. So what I'm going to have to do is save this image. Do I have this image saved? So I'm going to go into my, oh, I do have it. Okay. So I'm going to go to Shift A, So I'm here, I'm going to go Shift A, and then instead I'm going to go to Image, and okay, I'm going to do a mesh plane. I'm going to use this. Is this her? I gotta go here to see it. Okay, so you see it down here? So this is my mesh image, and now I can go into modifiers and do things. So if I grab on the Z, pull it up, and then grab on the Y, just so you can see, and we'll compare the two. Right, so let me grab on the X and pull it over. They're slightly different as far as just like lighting and texturing and things, but that's because this is just like a reference, so it's not real. So if I were to try to render this out, this would render as nothing. Whereas if you notice in here, this is like an actual mesh, so this is going to show up in the viewport, right? So I had this issue when I was doing my vintage television, and I was working on images from like nostalgic cartoons that we used to watch back in the day. And I found all the images and I imported them as reference photos or drag and drop them, and they didn't show up. So if you ever come into that issue, or like, let's say you drag and drop a PNG into your scene and it doesn't work, or it's not showing up, it's because it needs to be an image as a plane versus just like a reference or an empty. And since Blender has updated, you can Shift A and import it that way. If you don't have the updated version, I know if you go into your preferences, I don't know if it's still there now because I have updated, but if you search image, it should pop up like images texture the same way, and then you can check that. But I think because Blender has changed up its format a little bit, you don't have to go in and do that. But if you're using an older version, that could be the reason why it's not showing up. Just a little food for thought right there. Only because that really caused me to have to do hours and hours of work, because I had to redo every single image. So there's that. Okay, so we're going to hide that one. And then I'm going to grab on the Y and pull it back. And now we can get back to what we were going to do. So I'm going to use a modifier, and I'm just going to use a shrink wrap modifier. I like this modifier because it just helps with wrapping things onto objects and getting them as close as possible. So it's a little, oh, you know what else we have to do? You know what would be causing it to be like that? Another thing, food for thought, because now it's a mesh, we can subdivide it. We need to subdivide it so that it lets Blender know that you can like warp it. If it's just like one flat plane, it's hard to warp it. Think of having like a mirror. If it's just one mirror, you're not going to be able to bend it so much. But if there were tiny incisions that allowed it to be like malleable, that's what this is kind of doing. So we're just going to add like 10 cuts. If you're doing something similar than this, you do as many as you want, but 10 should work just fine. And now this is just going to give it the geometry to like wrap around this. And if you notice, it like curves now. And if it doesn't work, you can always go in and add more subdivisions. See? And now it's just kind of like wrapping better. and it's very close to the geometry, and then we would just color like essentially the back of this. So I think we need to go maybe like 0.005. A lot of times you just have to go like 0.001 or something, but it just depends. Just play around with the numbers. If you notice, that kind of pulled it a little bit off the geometry, so that's as much of a wrap as we're gonna get. So I think I'm gonna go 0.007 potentially, maybe 6. As long as nothing's like clipping, I think we're in good shape. That is so cute. I can't even take it. And then if I wanted to be honest, we could go in, I could tab into edit mode, and I could even scale this up if I wanted to really do it. I think I kind of like that. Let me tab out and see what that looks like. I mean, let me see. Smooth it out a little bit. That's good. That's fun. Is that fun? I think we need to go back. All right, we'll leave it at 0.007, and then maybe this is so funny. We need to just figure out what we're doing with this thing. I don't even know. This is just like a random idea. Where it came from, I don't know. I asked chat to make this for me, and this is what it came up with, so I thought that'd be fun. Okay. Now that it's completely different than our, oh my gosh. All right, let's at least color this to this color. So I'm gonna go back into my shading. I think we might have to change everything. I want to add a new color. Maybe we'll do, which one? Let me see. I'm gonna just take the green color for now, make a new one, and we'll make this teal. I don't know, just for now. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna brighten it up. See, and it's kind of like exactly the same. I don't love the color, but low-key it's kind of cute. I'm gonna tab in. I gotta shrink this. This is kind of too large. Okay. But you see, I mean, it's fun. I think we can make, we're gonna go with those colors. How about that? Let's just go with those colors. Let's just see what happens. That's how I feel about that. Because it's like, it's got to match. We'll keep it wood, but we're just going to go with the darker color. I want, let's see. Okay, now we're kind of talking, but we need like a blue green. Here's what we're gonna do. sometimes the colors are just like not true to what we need. So let's just go back here. Here we go. So this green, and then I'm gonna just brighten her up. And then this beige. Ooh, I think now we're kind of getting somewhere. And then we'll change this to pink. It was unknown before, but now we know. And then we'll do this pink. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this is so much better. What do we think? But you know what? We can add more teal. This is not teal enough. It's not teal enough. Oh, how cute. I'm really glad we did this. But give me more teal, please. Not green, but teal. I think that's like, can we come down? The grunge is really, it's really distracting. Why can't I find a good teal to save my life? You know what I need to start doing is like saving the numbers of the colors that I like. I have my vintage gumball machine that I did, and that is the absolute perfect teal. So it's like, if I could find that teal. Or do I need to swap these colors out? Because I will. And then make this one. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's what we needed to do this whole time. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so not a fan of like green in any way. Okay, can I darken you a bit? I'll know it, like I'll feel it when it's the right color. It's like not too blue, but not too green. Right in the middle. Okay. I think that's where we need to be with it. How fun. Okay, this grunge, let's work on the color because it's just brutal. You know what I mean? Let's get that color going. So I think, let me see what we could do here. If I can add a color ramp, let me see what will happen. Let me add a color ramp and put it right. Ooh, baby. Oh my gosh. Let me put you right in between. Because we need to tone it down. It's just a little too aggressive. It's like it hasn't been outside, but we can add a little grunge. So maybe, what's this? Okay, cool. So we're gonna just change our black to, you know what I mean? Like tone it down a bit. Let's bring it to like brown. Yeah, we'll go brown, but like tone it down. And we'll just do, yeah, like some gentle scratches I think is cool. Yeah, not as like aggressive. How about that? And then I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna go into my other grunge and put the same color ramp. Yes. And do that and make it just a little lighter. I think that's much better. And then I'm gonna grab on the Z and we'll pull this down a bit. I mean, people do paint in like black, so that feels fair. We're not gonna use this grunge, so we can get rid of it. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is literally so cool. Now, I'm gonna look for something really quick. Because now we're just going to decal it up. Let's just look for some decals. PNG we need. Now, what do we want to put on here? I like this one a lot. So I'm just on the internet right now, like grabbing some decals that we can throw on here. That would be fun. I think I want some PNG writing. Or let's see. I'm feeling like I want to add like okay, so I'm thinking if I go to my layout here, okay, checking this out. Let me see the few things that we want to grab. We need, okay, so we have Arcade Bobbi Zenn up here. We're gonna need would it be like a leaderboard or something? Like, see this here? Oh, hold on, guys. I'm being so ridiculous. I have exactly what we need. Please hold. Oh my gosh, this teal is gonna drive me absolutely bananas. All right, let's just go into this mode real quick. I'm gonna shift A. I don't know what I was thinking. This is so silly. Mesh plane, and we're gonna go into our slot machine. This has all the goods. This has all the goods. Look at this. We have everything we need. Not everything, but all right, which one do we want to start with? Let's do this one. All right, let me show you it. These are some icons that I have specific to the brand. You see? So we can add these. We can start here with these. And just looking and seeing how I would wanna so we have these icons. And then I want to add another one. So let's do another one. The mission was to really deck this out. So I really want to deck it out. So we also have this one. I'm so obsessed with these icons, honestly. Look at those. How cute. So we have these decals, right? And then I'm wanting some like font that kind of details the game. So okay, so we have Bobbi Zenn Arcade, and then like let's just use this one for reference here, right? Like they have boom, like the name of the game, and then maybe 2 icons on the side, and then just like some fun stuff in the background. So I could also just look for like different sorts of scribbles and things and just add that to the back to just really give it a little like razzle dazzle. Ooh, you know what? I think I also want to add some clouds. I think I'm looking for cloud decals. So let me find some transparent PNG clouds that I can add. Oh my goodness. That I can add to the scene. Because that would be really beautiful. Ooh, this is really pretty. Okay, so let me save this one. And we're going to add that. So this is just like a little food for thought if you all are, you know, wanting to amp up your ooh, this one's really pretty too. But this one, we need like a transparent background. So let's do that. If you want to amp it up, you can just Google transparent background of whatever it is that you're looking for. I'm downloading a couple so that we can, I don't know, just like try different ones out and see what works. Decal, transparent PNG. Yeah, you can just, oh, beautiful. This is exactly what we're wanting. You can just like look up different transparent photos and just save them, and then we can do what we've been doing, and that's insert them as planes. So okay, I'm gonna just show you what I've downloaded so far, and we'll just add that to our project. So I got 6 new files, and I'm gonna add them now so you all can see. I don't want to spend too much time browsing because I will be I'll be looking it up all day. All right, so cool. We got everything downloaded. I'm gonna Shift A, add an image, mesh. I'm gonna go to my downloads, and it's just gonna be, can we sort this out? sort. Okay, let's start with this one. All right, grab on the Z. This one might not work because you can literally see the transparent background, but let me see if I jump into shading, if I could change that up a little bit. So let's grab you. Yeah, we have your alpha there, but that's not gonna work. So we can leave it there for now. Maybe I can play around with it and get the transparent to go away. Okay. That's why I downloaded a bunch. To see what works and what doesn't work. So we may have to do some doctoring. See what that's giving. Let me see what's the difference here. Okay. Fingers crossed that these even work, because maybe this isn't what I did. Okay, let's try this guy. Nope, you can still kind of see a lot of background. Let me see something. Clip flat single image, straight, base color. Really thought I was onto something. I probably will have to go into, oh wait, let me make sure. Yeah, because I feel like the ones that are transparent are truly transparent. These are not. Let's try though. Yeah, we're still able to kind of see the transparent background, so that's a no-go, at least for these images. I could probably go in and doctor them and get the transparent background gone. Whoops. So for the time being, I think let's figure out what images we want to put in the top up there. So let's see. Between these two, let's just isolate ourselves and we'll do layout, Y. Okay. Can we jump? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. So I think I like the idea of definitely the yoga person. Definitely the yoga situation, and maybe should we do the music? I think the yoga and the music could be fun. The yoga and the music, okay. All right, so if I take these, I'm gonna use my knife tool. Or you know what, we can do this. We can use a loop and then grab on the X. Oops. No, we don't need to use a loop because it moves the whole thing. So we're gonna use our knife tool. So I'm gonna grab you. Grab on the Z. here. Let's go straight down, grab on the Z, and we'll press enter. We'll go here, grab on the Z, straight down. It's not quite. We don't want to cut off the arm. Let's grab on the Z, come on down, click enter. Let's go maybe here. And then we'll grab on the X. Let's hit enter. Go here. And let's hit enter. Okay, so now we have everything's kind of in its own little world. So I'm going to select that. Click this. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click V. And V is just going to break it, if you notice. Just kind of breaks it. Do the same here. V. So now it's separate. Do the same here. V. Now we're separate. And then I can click 3, click U, and then grab on the Z, and she's totally alone. We're gonna do the same for you. So I'm gonna go back into Edge Select. I'll click V, break that. I'm gonna click V here, break that. And the same on this side, V, break that. And then we'll go back into Face Select. And now you're by yourself. And then we just have these extra icons. We can add whatever we want, but I wanted to specifically use these two. So I'm gonna grab these two, P, separate by selection, tab out, and then let's jump out of isolation mode. And we'll grab U, 2, jump back into that, select everything, P, and then we'll do loose parts. So now they're both individual pieces, so we can move them about as we see fit. So I think we can add this little yoga situation up here. I don't know what she's intersecting with, probably this. Okay, we're just gonna hide those other objects. Okay. Let's grab on the Z. We've definitely touched upon a lot of different techniques and things in here today. Again, just like winging it. I didn't really have a specific plan or intention today. I know I just wanted to add some really cool effects and decals and things like that to this. So that's all we're doing right now. So in object mode, I'm gonna scale them both down. Before we do that, we're gonna need to set origin to geometry, and then everybody has their individual origin. And then we're just gonna scale her down so that she just fits where she needs to fit. We could also go as far as, let's see, if we jump in here, tab into edit mode. Let's see what will happen if we could do it like this. Oh, shoot. I think I kind of like that. The reason it's not like connecting is because it's an image. So Blender doesn't necessarily know the geometry, so it would just be like an aesthetic, like having two of them like that. Possibility, just to give it a little thickness, which like I kind of like, honestly. But if we grab on the Y, actually the whole thing, and try to fit it in, that could also be fine too. Maybe something like this. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it down a little bit just to get it aligned. I don't know. I think that's fine. And let's pull this one back as well. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll leave it there as placeholders. I don't really know. We gotta fix that though. That's not quite. We take this. We grab it on the X a little bit. And then, do we need to come inside a little bit more? Yeah. We need to go in there. And I think the issue is we need to rotate it. So I'm going to select both of these, and I want to rotate on the Y, is it? No. I'm going to rotate on the X. Because there is a bit of a slant. And I think that'll help tremendously. Yeah, cute. Cute, cute, cute. And I can't help but want this to be like a gradient texture. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like the flat color is really... It's a little boring. It's a little boring. So we might switch that up to a gradient. Now I'm starting to not love the... Let's, we'll hide that for now. I don't know, it's like the, whatever, like, this texture is, it's really like giving me the heebie-jeebies. So how can I change that to less of that? Yeah, I don't like it. Is it the ribs? Is that what they're called? Yeah, less of that. Less of the ribs. Can I just do one? Is that okay? Maybe it's not the ribs. Maybe 0.7. Yeah, reel it in, and then detail. What does 10 detail look like? It looks like too much. So let's go maybe 2. 2. Ugh. 1. Even worse. 4. Oh my. It's just too much, isn't it? Is it the colors that's throwing me off? Maybe. So it was at 5. 5.1 is where we were. What about stretch? Does stretch change anything? And of course it does, but okay. Yeah, let's focus on the stretch, shall we? Not negative. Where was it before? Where was my stretch at? We're at 0.1. So let's see, the higher we go, where does that bring it? Okay, maybe 1. 1 feels good. What's this one talking about? Oof. Point 2. Oof. Should I switch the colors again? I don't know. It's like the colors are really like throwing me off. I mean, I like them, but I don't know if I need to switch it. Can we switch? I've ruined it. Okay. I just don't really know. I don't really know what I want. I think maybe this. This may be throwing me off a little bit. That might not be the vibes. I don't know what I'm missing. But I also think, okay, let's try this as a gradient. So I do have, I don't want to try to add a gradient to that. So I'm just going to go to, I have a gradient texture. That I can maybe utilize. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, we could just like, okay, let's just do one thing at a time here. What's this one giving? Let me just chill. Let me do one at a time. One at a time. Because, I mean, we got some textures we could get into. Okay, let me go down. These are all shiny, shiny. Okay, where's my gradient? Rainbow gradient. Not exactly what we're looking for. Green, glossy. Alright, here's our gradient. I'm looking for this. I just want to see what we can do. Let's just see if we can make this better. So, green is at the base. So I'd like to change that. Let's go back here. Let's get our image back. And we're going to pull from here. gradient is much better, I think. Yeah, it just, I don't know, like it's a better contrast than just the solid. And we could even, I think I like the tan a little bit better. So why don't we make this one a basic gradient as well? Okay, but this one, let's flip it because just gonna increase on the X. No, should be all right. So this is a gradient from left to right, which I can get down with that. I like that. That's kind of fun. And you know what? Maybe we're too attached to this wood. Maybe I can try something else. I don't have to be attached to it. I can try literally anything. But I think I like the gradient much better. And I think I want to add some clouds. I think we can make this really fun. But first we got to get the texture of this video game better. What's this wood giving? Okay, this isn't necessarily adjustable, so we don't want that. What other color was I looking at that I liked potentially? It was this one. So we can try this. Let's see what this is. Can we change the color of this one? Okay, so we can change the color of this. My pup is having a dream. Okay, paint scale. What if we drop that down to 2? Okay, this is kind of 5, 30. It's too much. Scratch shape 2. gonna see what this looks like. If we, oh, I don't think I can handle that. The look of that is like, oh my God. Why is everything skeeving me out today? It's like if the cuts were just more subtle. It's just so aggressive and so gross looking. Maybe if I just like don't have the colors be so drastic. Oh my gosh. Definitely not that. All right, we have to change this. This is so overwhelming. Like, I can handle tiny scratches, I think. It's just, oh. Maybe 20. What is this? Yeah, like, that's way too much. Can we go to, like, 2? Oh. My blender. I don't even remember when I saved it last. Try this again. That's the issue that comes along with using materials. Oh my gosh, let's see. Where are we? Did I save it recently? Oh, okay, thank God. All right, so it was just that most recent one. I don't think I want to use that texture anyway. Let's just be honest. I just don't love that. Okay, now I'm thinking if we just go a different route and use the grunge as our detail and then just have this be just something way simplified. I don't know what it is today, but like everything is just like skeeving me out. And I don't love that. So what if we do plastic worn? What does that give? And I'm gonna just change the color. It's just like, I don't know why everything is grossing me out today. I guess we could do, what does that look like in the grand scheme of it all? But then that won't stick out, and I really like that color, so maybe we'll try to stick to the teal, but just less markings on it, I think. Okay, let's try that. So let's try that. I don't know, I just think I can handle this. Like, this is better, I think. Plastic worn, okay. Is that better? I mean, why is this showing up black? Oh, it's because I have two different textures. So if I go here, change the basic wood to maybe the worn. I don't know, is that better? Ugh, it just feels like so much better and more normal. Let's change this one too. I don't know, I just can't handle it. The texture is just really stressing me out. All right, I think that's cool. And then if anything, I'm gonna lighten it up a bit. Because if you notice, like, there is still some texture. It's just not as, like, intense as the wood carvings and stuff. It does simplify the model a lot more. So I don't know if that was the intention the whole time, but I just can't handle that right now. All those grooves and stuff, it was just really too much. Okay, so I have these clouds. And no more grunge. We're done with the grunge. Let's get rid of that. These are not transparent, so we may as well just go ahead and chuck those. Chuck that. Chuck that. And then I'm going to just save it now. God forbid it crashes again. I don't know why I'm having such an internal battle. Is the grunge too much? Should I hide this one? I think the side grunge is just a bit much. So the top we're gonna hide. Because we have graffiti, then grunge at the bottom, and I think that's kind of cool. So I'm just gonna put it there at the edge. And then let me go in here. We don't want it like super white. Okay, cool. And then I want something here. And something here. So so now I want to add some, what I think would go here would be like maybe gaming instructions or something. All right, let's see what we can get here. Okay, can I find, let me look at, grab some ideas. One more time. Un más tiempo. Okay, I think I just want to put like instructions maybe here. Maybe more instructions here. And I mean, we can add something into the TV too, kind of playing in the background. That would be really fun. So I feel like there would be more graffiti like right across here. So if I could find like 2 more graffiti images, one for here, one for here, both unique to either side, some instructions here, and then I'll even add some maybe text or something. Like we need some sort of a like fun decal or something to put here. Do we want these silver? Because maybe we can change the buttons to something else. I mean, I guess silver's fine. I'm not really tripping off that. If I go in here, oh my gosh. All right, let me see what I can pull together. All right, my friends, please hold. Let me see if I can find anything transparent. Instructions. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm finding some game rules. Let's see, game rules. This is so funny. It's not at all what I'm needing. Okay, let's see what we can grab here. I do have one. Let me insert the one that I do have. Let me see. So we don't have to be here all day. Oh, I didn't save it. Let me save it. So funny. All right, and let me send this over to myself, and then we're gonna put at least one. All right, let's see. Let me tab out of here. I'm gonna go into my layout one more time. Okay. All right, let's do image. So mesh plane. I'm gonna go to my downloads once again. Do this. This is great. This is so great. Okay. Grab on the Y. Look at this. Okay. Scale it down. Maybe we'll do something like that. And let's just get it in there. This is too cute. Let me tab into edit mode, scale on the Z. And then we'll scale on the X. Maybe something like that. Okay. Okay, we have one set of instructions. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I would love to put like a video. Maybe I can find like a little looping video that we could put in the screen to make it look like a video game for the time being. Let me save this right now. This is so funny. We're gonna get one, I'm gonna find one more instruction to put in there. And then I do want letters here, I think. Is that what we want there? Or like what? Or you know what? Maybe instead of letters, we would just put some detail. Because I don't think there is any writing on any of these. None of these have writing right there. Oh, let's try this Sonic one. What's this one say? Oh, it's just like a... It would just be like another image. Do I have any images from previous renders that would fit there? Ooh, what if I had like a galaxy or something that I could put there? Okay. All right, we got some placeholders. I want like a either like space or galaxy. And you know what? I'm gonna go make one. I'm gonna jump into Canva. And I'm gonna make one really quick. I just don't really care. Because it's like I want what I want. So let me I'm going into Canva real quick. So give me literally 1 second. I don't know why my Canva's not working. Hello. Let me refresh. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I have so many things. Okay. I forgot I was in Canva working on just some graphics to pull in. So that's what I'm going to do really quick. Hold on. Let me... because Canva will allow for me to get rid of the background. So, ooh, I have some really fun ones. I have some fun ones. And then we'll just cut it up and we'll take what we want. All right, so let me just add a couple clouds. Please hold, everybody. I'm sorry if this sucks for you, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Just give me literally some seconds. Graphics. I just want some like really pretty clouds, I think. Let me do another page. I'm just gonna duplicate this page. Actually, get rid of that. I'm grabbing some clouds and then, ooh, that's really good. I like that a lot. I'm just grabbing some clouds that I can add, because I do love the idea of like the cloud aesthetic. So I'm just grabbing some clouds to add. So just give me 1 minuto. Just to kind of see how we can amp this project up a lot. What else would I want on here? I think, okay, let me see. I'm going to jump back into Blender really quickly so we can chat about this. So let me just give it a general look, okay? So ChatGPT made me this, so cute. It made me another one. The instructions are basically the same, but I could have it there just as a placeholder. So why don't I do that? I'm going to save the one that Chat just made me, just so it's even. I know it makes no sense, so just bear with me, but I wanted it to do an alternative one for me. But for whatever reason, it just literally made similar. But it's okay. So I'm going to Shift A. Downloads. Did I not save it? Alright, so we got this one as well, which is like the exact same thing, just different. It just switched it up just a little bit. But, you know, you gotta respect it. Maybe I didn't describe it perfectly, but we're just gonna do this. It's just having only one is kind of awkward, so I'm just gonna put it here for now, and then I'll change it to something else eventually. But even still, it's still fun. And then let me pull it back on the Y so that we're kind of in the same space. But you see, it says insert coin, 1 player, move, avoid enemies, and collect coins. I mean, I guess it could be fine. Whatever. Let me tab into edit mode. I'm going to scale on the X. Okay. Just so it looks kind of like we're progressing. Ooh, yes, I want to have like clouds maybe right here, and even clouds here would be sick. Okay, so let's get that. Let me save. I'm going back into Canva real quick, and I'm just grabbing my clouds. So just bear with me for 1 second. I'm just trying to see which clouds are the complete vibes. But here, why don't I... Uh-oh, unresponsive. Let's just wait a second. I think I just am like overloading my computer right now. It's really something else. I do have a lot of things running right now, if I'm being honest. All right, I'm gonna save, let me see. Because I could put us in the be right back screen, but I feel like you guys can bear with me for like 1 second. I'm just grabbing what I think could look good. Okay, I'm gonna grab one more and then we're good. Oh no, undo that. Just put you here. All right, so I got about 4 different clouds that could work. So we'll see. So I'm gonna save those, and then I just wanna grab a few. I'm gonna see what I can add here so we can okay, instead of me looking for that right now, I'm gonna save these 2. So I'm coming back. Give me 1 sec, friends. Okay, so we're downloading. And I'm gonna save it as a PNG. But we're gonna do transparent background. So I'm gonna. All right, so we're doing that one. And then this one I want to download for the same situation. Do PNG for that as well. Transparent backgrounds. All right, cool. So we got our transparent background stuff. Now let's see. Shift A, let's add it. I'm gonna show you what I got. I hope y'all. Thank you for being patient. Okay, download. And again. All right, so let's start with some of these fun images that I found. And I forgot I was working on this for this project. So I did do a little bit of work on it, but let me show you what I have. So same situation, right? Like, let me move it over to the side. I should have grabbed a few more graffiti things, but you see, like, let me go into rendered view so you can see it. So I grabbed these off of Canva, and I can kind of add these to the project as well. So we have all of these, which I think will be really cool. And then if we jump out of isolation mode, and then I shift A, image, I'm gonna go back, and let me grab these guys. Let's pull you up, grab you on the X. Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. OMG. Look how beautiful. I love this one. Like, this is the one for me. All right, so I'm tabbing into edit mode. We're gonna do the knife tool thing again. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab here, grab on the X, pull it straight across. And click enter. I'm gonna grab here, grab on the Z, come on down, click enter. I'll grab you, grab on the Z, pull you up, click enter. And how about we'll do the same here. and I'm gonna click enter, right? And then same situation, I'm gonna go to 2, I'm gonna grab this edge and this edge, and we're gonna V, separate it. Same here, V, separate ya. And then I'm gonna just click U, P, loose parts. I'm gonna tab out, grab you, and then I'm coming out of isolation mode because I want these clouds on here. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I had in mind. I'm gonna pull it forward and pull you up. Oh my gosh, I love it. And then I want to scale on the X. Yes. This is kind of exactly what I wanted. Oh, cool. Oh, let's pull it back actually. Grab on the Y. And let's get you right in there. Nice and snug. And then I'm tabbing into edit mode and I'm gonna hit this edge right here. And I'm bringing you all the way down, baby. Oops. Gotta select both edges. And I'll pull you down. Amazing. Literally amazing. You know what? Let's see. Because it's a little squished. So here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to take... What's this? I'm going to take my knife tool again. Let me do the front view. Because I like my clouds the way they are right now. So I'm going to click U, grab on the X. I'm going to pull you across. Till you meet that edge. I'm going to click enter. Now I'm going into 3 face mode. I'm going to select this face and get rid of it. We don't need it. But it doesn't squish my clouds too much. And now I can grab them on the Z. And like, it will only squish them just a little. And then I'm going to select all. Scale on the X. Maybe not, because I think we're at the perfect position. Okay, cool. Alright, that's kind of giving video game. I love that so much. So maybe if I shift D, grab on the Z, pull you up. Right, and then grab you on the Y, pull you all the way back. Oh my gosh, this is so good. And then rotate on the X like we did before. Yes, like literally like that. And then I'm gonna scale it just a bit. Oh, wow. I actually really like that so much. I really like this back here. That's really pretty. And then a part of me feels like Just want to go in a little bit more. Yes, I like that a lot. Right? Okay, cool. Now we're kind of talking. Now we're talking. And then I want to start adding these little decals. These decals are so fun, honestly. Okay, what else can we add here? I'm feeling like something down here, maybe like some graffiti, maybe even this part, the Zen and the crown. This little bunny is really cute to put on the side, or maybe like somewhere. All right, so let's isolate this and let's start cutting this up so we can take our pieces. Okay, why don't I jump out really quick? I'm gonna warm up my coffee and do a quick bathroom break. So why don't I do that? Let me save it here. Oh, also let me pull this back up. Okay, let me go into OBS. Okay, my friends, let me just do a be right back. All right, coffee is warmed. Usually I stop at the 3-hour mark, but we're right there. We're right at the cusp of this becoming a real video game, and I'm not giving up. So there's that. You know what I mean? All right, so I think, where are we at? Yeah, we're exactly at the 3-hour mark, so we're gonna keep going. Okay, checking these out. What else? Okay. All right, next things next is we're gonna cut up these decals and just throw them everywhere. So let me get up out of here. Let me go to isolation mode. Tab into edit mode once again. No, just do material mode. Okay, so we're gonna go back to using our knife tool, and let me see the best way to cut this up. We'll start here. So why don't we do here? Grab on the Z, pull you here. Boom, good. We'll do here. Grab on the X. There, boom. We're gonna split this into two. Like that. Is that cutting anything off? Yeah, it's cutting it off a little bit. It's gotta come up. I feel like that's gonna cut it off too. We're cutting a little of the Z off, but that's okay. You wouldn't be able to notice that. Maybe here and here. Cut that. Let's go here and here. Cut that. Go here and here. That's good. This is gonna be a tight fit, this one. Actually, hold on, let's go here. We can come over just a little bit. Good. Boom. We can cut this in half. Hold on. The Z is really... the Z is really getting... Okay, cool. And then we'll grab you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is so close. I don't know why I did that. That's okay. And then lastly, our little crown and our little bunny. That's cool. I don't know how we're gonna separate these two guys. Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay, perfect. And then we'll do this. All right, cool. Are we not back? What's going on in my OBS? Oh, we're in there. I think I'm just behind. Okay, cool. I'm like, am I not back in the game? All right, so now I have all my icons essentially cut up. So I'm gonna start separating. So again, you'll just grab your edges. I wonder if I can click all of them. Beautiful. And you just click V, and then you could separate it. So that's by itself now. This one would only be this, and this. We're gonna click V. Now we're separate. Let's do you and you and you. Okay, so one of them is not. So this and this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe this. Oops. Okay, cool. So those are separate. Let me do you and you. You. I think that top one might be. All right, cool. Separate that. That's already separate. V. You are already separate. V from that. Cool. When it says error, that means that it's like already separated. So that's why I'm just kind of double checking that. So I'm gonna go up in all up in here. I don't know, see if I could do it that way. Beautiful. So we separated that. Okay. Just split you off. Sometimes it works if you make it a box, sometimes it doesn't. So that's why I was just kind of trying to see if that would work, but it didn't, which is fine, because you can just go edge by edge and split it up that way. Okay. So I'm gonna select these two, split that up. That's already ripped. That's already ripped. And now that's ripped. Okay. So I think everybody has their own plane. Maybe I have to rip this one too. Okay, cool. I don't know if I ripped this. Let's see. Cool, cool. All right, now I'm gonna just select everything. I'm gonna do P as loose parts. So I think everybody will be its own. So you got 1, 2, you can go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. We'll jump into this one, and I'm gonna just cut it from here to about here, and then I'm gonna go back to face select mode, and then I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's just extra geometry. Everything else is pretty cool. All right, we're coming back out. Ooh, now we can play with it. All right, so let me grab this. I just want to see, like, oh my gosh, how cute is this? I'm obsessed. This is so fun. Okay, so first, let's grab on the X. And I put this smack dab in the middle. Like that. And then same, I'm gonna grab this and do this and a scale. Wait. Origin to geometry, like. Scale her down a whole bunch, because hearts are never that big, you know what I mean? Not on the screen. We just want some like hearts in the corner, because they're always in the corner. We tab into edit mode. Just wanna fix this up a little bit. Oh, I love that. How cute. And in, what do you call it? Yeah, in like render mode, you'll see, let me save this because we did a lot of work just now. In render mode, it looks more like glass versus like that weird material. So that's like, this looks great. I love this so much. I don't even know how to handle it. I don't even know how to handle it. Honestly. Truly. I'm just trying to see what else, like what other game, like what do games have on them, you know? A border, we could add like a border. Ooh, we could add some like neon glowing situation to it. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna pull this. Okay, wait. Hold on. Because I was thinking of pulling this and putting it here, but it just like might be zenned out too much, like too much zen going. So I was like, I maybe want to add some, I could add some like diagonal, some like diagonal lines coming across. That could be really cool. just for like decoration, which like might be really cool. So I think I might add some like diagonals, but maybe we can add some more graffiti. So if I grab on the Y, let me do, and then rotate on the Z 90, maybe negative 90 to get it the right way. Grab on the Z, X, this is so fire. I'm having the best time. I'll shrink wrap that. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay. And then let me put origin to geometry. I have a sip of my coffee while it's hot. Okay, let me grab this. And then let's get this close to here. Oopsies. Grab on the, yes, like we were looking for more graffiti, like graffiti style, transparent grunge. So I feel like this hits the mark. This is exactly what I was wanting. It's like somebody just kind of like let loose on the machine, which I think is so cool. Okay, and for those new to the chat, maybe I just went into Canva and grabbed some images and then inserted them as images planes. They were transparent. Our loading and our hearts are not even on the screen. How about that? Let's get our origin to geometry, and then let me grab it on the Y and pull it back a whole lot. And gonna have to rotate a bit. So rotate on the X. On the X. Cool. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, I didn't separate the clouds. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Grab on the Y, grab on the X, rotate on the Z, 90, like that. Okay. I'm gonna grab this on the X. Let's get it on our model. Like I mentioned, I'll shrink wrap this if it is like way too noticeable, but we're just looking to get some grunge on here. So let's do that. So let me pull this over, grab this down maybe just a little. Boom. I'm so obsessed. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay. Let me grab on the Y. Let me pull you back. Grab on the Z. We're gonna come all the way down. Grab on the Y. A little bit. Let's get origin to geometry, because when it's not like that, it's kind of the worst. Okay, we'll pull it over and then grab on the Y and come on out so that we're in front. Here we go. I'm gonna jump into edit mode. Let's see, I just wanna get rid of this extra geometry here. Start here. Yeah, like that. And then I'm just gonna grab this face and get rid of it. That way it's just easier to work with. I'll pull it over on the X. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's literally so cute. Let's do same thing, origin to geometry. I'm gonna grab on the X. And I mean, this model has come so far from where we began. This is like, number one, I'm so proud of it. Like, I think it looks so cool. I also like had no idea this was the direction we were gonna go in, but I'm so glad we went this way. I'm a noob at Blender. Hi, Red Boy Productions. Welcome to Blender. It's so exciting for you. It's a really fun journey. Do you have anything that you're like working on at the moment? Or any tutorials or anything like that? I'm gonna jump in here. I'm going to do the same thing. And I'm gonna grab on the Z. I mean, we can go even closer, to be honest. trying to get it like as close as I can. We'll just leave it here. That's cool. And I'll do this. Boom. X faces. Okay, cool. I love this. This is so fun. Saving it just in case we don't want to lose any of this. This is so cool. It's just like a ton of graffiti. Just adding a little bit more. One. Okay, and then I think let's tab into edit mode, and I'm gonna grab these. So let me isolate this. Let's jump into just material so we can get a better view, and I'm just gonna cut up some of these. So we're gonna go here and let's grab on the X and pull it across. We'll hit enter like that. And I'm gonna do the same here. Grab on the X, pull it straight across. Sorry, press enter. Faces, and then we're going to do this edge select, click here, and V, so that that is separate. V, so that that is separate. So we'll undo that. V, escape. And then let's go into face mode again, and I'm gonna X, get out of here, faces, here by yourself, here by yourself, here by yourself, select all, loose parts, tap up out of here, boom. And then let's go ahead and add our clouds into the scene. So let's grab on the X, once again, origin to geometry. Let's grab on the Y and pull it out. Grab on the Z, pull it up. Got some clouds in our little scene here. Grab on the X, maybe on the Y, just kidding. Pull it back. Little something like that maybe. We can scale it down a ton. Maybe something like this. And then the same kind of situation. We want to rotate on the X maybe. And then grab on the Y. Just so that it gives that it's like on the television, or on the screen, I mean. I think that looks pretty cool. And we'll add this one as well. Same thing, origin to geometry. And we can change the color of the screen. And maybe we'll make it like a sky blue. We're just in material mode, so that's why it kind of looks weird right now, but we can fix that. That's no problem. I'm gonna scale it down a bunch. And then let me rotate on the X just a little bit more. me grab it on the Z. Yeah, maybe we'll have it kind of like that. Pull it forward. Just enough. But still behind the loading. So kind of like there. Maybe a little bit more. We gotta go back. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab this and pull it forward. Just enough. Okay, I'm gonna go into render mode so we can see how it's looking. Oh my gosh, it looks great. Are you kidding? How fun is that? It's like the game is like loading, it's playing, we're getting ready, you know? We're getting ready for it. I think I do want to add some pink diagonals. Let's do that right now. I feel great about that. So let me go in here. I'm just simply going to make Shift A. We're going to do a mesh cube. Tap into edit mode. Scale you down, baby. Scale on the X a whole bunch. Let's grab on the Y. Let's just pull her forward. Scale on the Y a whole bunch. Make it skinny. Grab on the Z. Like this. And let me pull it back onto my mesh. So let me grab on the Y, pull you all the way back, and then I'm gonna scale on the Y. Still in edit mode. I'm gonna just do like, maybe like that. Grab on the Y, pull it like here. Hear me out, hear me out. Scale on the X a little bit more because we want them pretty skinny. Maybe like that. We'll grab on the X and pull it over. And then grab on the Z like this. Like this. And, okay, now I'm going to add an array modifier. And we're going to do like 5. And then we'll do maybe 4. Maybe we need 4. Right? And then I'm going to rotate. Oh, that's not going to work. Or actually, let me tap out of edit mode. Rotate on the Y. Nope. Let's get that origin to geometry so that it's not being weird. Yes, exactly. How we want to do this? Scale. What am I thinking here? Because I just kind of want some on the Y. Just want some details up in here. You know what I mean? Some stripe details. So something like this, but not a rainbow. I just want like, what do I have for a reference? Nothing really, but just some diagonal stripes is what I want. So I'm actually not going to array it. I'm just going to do one at a time. So let's get that back to 90. 0. There we go. Okay. So let me grab on the X. I gotta see this. Hold on. I think it would go like here. And then rotate on the Y. Like that. And then grab on the Y. Just want some diagonal details. You know what I mean? Maybe something like that. What do we think? And then I'll just do a few more. Do I like that? I just need something. I need anything there. Literally anything. But now I'm like not loving this. I'm not loving this, let's be honest. I also, let me see. I'm going to see something. Oops. Okay. Because then also we could do like a okay, I have the perfect idea. Please hold. What do we want right here? Let's see. All right, I'm gonna see. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna get a, I'm gonna do just like pink, I think. Just like a pink detail right there. So we are going to do, please hold my friends. We'll do some like real nice pink detail to add to this. So I'm just trying to find, oh, you know what? Let me get the, let me get the hex for this, let me see, I'm gonna go to shading really quickly. I just want to get the hex for these two. So we got this one. We copy that. So we'll do this. Change the color. My computer's like, give me a chance. All right, so we got the pink color, and then let me do this one. I'm just grabbing something that we can use for that corner. So bear with me. Beautiful. Okay, let me get this. I'm actually gonna grab a couple, so let's see. I'm gonna do some modern shapes. Yeah, I think this is exactly what we're looking for. And then let's see. I just want to add a little bit more graffiti. I'm just obsessed with it. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab a few more objects that we can add. And I mean, also having these pieces is just like the best. So I'd rather just have these to use in the future. So that, you know, when it's time, we already have like the details, the decals, things like that. So just bear with me while I get these, because I feel like I'm already here, so I may as well just like take advantage of utilizing. Okay, what else would we want? So I'm gonna get rid of this piece. Let me see. Let me go into my layout. I'm gonna get rid of this piece here because I already kind of know what we're gonna put here. And then I do want to put some stuff in here too. So we'll do that. Oh, we could put more clouds up top. I think we can use the same graphic and put it over the top. So we could do that. And then maybe the same, something in the back we could put. Maybe even, what are these clouds talking about? What do they look like? They just kind of look really washed out. Let me see if when I go to render mode, if that changes, what those clouds look like. You know what? It does change. Okay, what if we use these? Let me see. So set origin to geometry. What if I grab this? Because like low key, this could work. Let me grab on the Y. I'm going to pull this forward. Even more. Grab on the Z. Let's pull you down. Because what if we put some clouds at the base? What does that look like? Is that doing it? Or should we use the same clouds and like not different? So should we just duplicate that again? Or what are we thinking? Let me scale on the X and just give what it would look like. Let me see. Let me back it up. Let me back that thing up. First of all, I couldn't be more obsessed. I mean, it's cool. It's okay. But I think the other graphic that I'm going to add is like much better. Okay, let's see if we can change the... I want to see if I can change the color of the... Of course we can change the color. Are you kidding? What am I saying? I want it to be like a blue. Yeah, you know, it's like the sky. Ooh. Yeah, we want it like a blue color. And then we'll put like a light. We'll shine a light on it so that you can like really see it. But I'm wanting it to look like, you know, it's like the sky. It's loading up. The game is just getting started. we're really taking this to the next level. This is exactly what I had in mind. Well, taking it to the next level is what I had in mind. I didn't know that we were going to go this far. Shout out to ChatGPT for making this because I love it. It's so cute. Okay. All right, let me get back into Canva and get those other graphics. So, because we can add that. That'll be really fun. I wonder what else we can add to our game, huh? Should we put like some grass? Like some game. Let me put some game graphics and see what that looks like. Because it's like we can add a few. Oh, this is so fun. Why don't I add this? This is fun. And we'll see, guys. I mean, I'm just kind of grabbing and seeing what works, what sticks, what doesn't. I don't really know, but I'm very happy with how this is going. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I think I need one last thing. Need one last thing. Let's see if we can find it. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, beautiful. All right, let me grab these last few graphics and then we're back, okay? Give me literally 1 second to get these little notes. Okay, I think that's all we need. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Graphics we need. All right, yes, I think I want to add maybe this. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. And you know what? This is actually really cool because it's allowing me to really amp up my modeling skills. You know what I mean? Like I get to add some really fun textures and things into this build, which I haven't really been able to do. So I'm really excited to like finish it. Like not finish it, but I mean at the minimum just trying to make sure that I have enough space for everything when I go to cut things out. Okay, I think I have everything I need at the moment. Okay, let me pull this maybe in the center. Let me just do okay. I'm also just trying to take advantage of the... I think this is good. I think we're good. Let me look at my model one more time and just see if there's anything else I can You know what? I got something. I know exactly what we could use. Oh, I know. Okay, insert. All right, okay. I'm like, I could be in Canva all day. Oh my gosh. All right, this might be what we need. I just want to look at my image over time. You know, I also could just, it's fine. I was going to say I could just like create, I'm looking for basically just like a play button where it literally says play, but I'm just literally getting like the icon of play, but I can make it in I can make it in my using my font. Okay, cool. So let me grab this. I'm grabbing a few more things. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of on a roll at the moment. We can make this much smaller. It doesn't have to be that large. And I just need all right, everything else we can handle. This is probably one of the longest lives that I've ever done. All right, we're cool. All right, let me save. I'm gonna download this one real quick. We're almost there. I'm gonna make it a transparent background again. And cool. So I'm downloading that and I can't wait to show you what I got. This is so exciting. Okay, cool, we're back. Now I'm just gonna add a few more decals. Oh, let's get this somewhere. I'm gonna put this over here on this right side. May as well. Grab on the X. Let's rotate on the Z 90 degrees. Let's get that origin to geometry. Let's grab on the Z. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. This is cool. Grab on the Y. It's literally nowhere near my model. All right, and then, okay, cool. I like low-key when I like play this game. It's like, what kind of game is it? Okay, cool. All right, we got our little N on there. All right, let me show you what I was just doing, the decals that I was grabbing. So, okay. I don't think we're gonna do this one, but we'll just leave it for now. Let me save it before I insert anything else. I love this so much. This is so fun. I'm so proud of this model. I don't know who I am. So cool. Okay, so I'm Shift A. I'm going into, where am I going? I'm like drawing a blank. Okay, image. Mesh plane. Downloads, and we're just gonna sort. Date modified. Cool. Here it is. So let me, I don't know what I'm working with. I found in Canva. How good is that? We apply it so you can see. So actually that, right? So I was thinking we're gonna put more like graffiti stuff, something at a start in that we can put to the TV. I have like some more graffiti, like they were just kind of playing around on the machine. I have this little squiggle that I used our hex codes so that the colors match. So that that's great. I got some writing because I did want to put like instructions like on there. So I'll probably remove one of those instructions and then use the paper texture. So if we go here, you can see like the paper texture, and we'll put that on the inside. So I think that'll be really pretty. And then these we can add into our screen. I think this is really gonna set it off, truly. This is really gonna just kick it up a notch. So let me grab on the, let me just move you guys over, because I mean, maybe I'll use you, but I'm not sure. Okay, so if I grab this, let's cut this all up. So we're gonna jump here. Actually, let me get out of shading. We'll go into layout mode and we'll do it here. So when we'll leave shading for shading, layout for doing all this. So I'm gonna go into material mode. And I think once we do this portion, because I'm getting so hungry. So I think once we do this portion, I'm gonna wrap it up and get some food. But I'm obsessed with this so far, so I'm like so into it. All right, so first things first, I want this squiggle. So let's get this squiggle cut up out of here. Where can we go? Where can we go? Where can we go? So from here, gotta cut this up. So grab on the X, hit that there, boom. That's not gonna work. Okay, it has to go from end to end. This kind of sucks. I did this all wrong, but we can work it. We can work it. Let's see. So grab on the Z. Nope. We can start very close. So why don't we go here, grab on the Z, and grab on the X, and grab on the Z again. Oh, literally right there. Boom. All right, and then maybe right here. If you do decide to go on Canva and kind of do this, it helps to make sure the spacing is like appropriate, because it's like I thought I was doing something, but I honestly just made it more difficult for myself. I could have spaced these out much better, but we're gonna get there. That's fine. That all works. That all works. So we'll cut all that out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. I'm really grateful for this project because I feel like my biggest takeaway for this one is utilizing Canva, number one, as a source if you have decals, images, and things that you want to add into your models. You can definitely use Canva or any, editing app that you have, but I have Canva. and then just export it as a transparent background. You do have to have Canva Pro to export as transparent backgrounds, but it's worth it. It's like $15 a month, and you have access to all of their stuff. So I personally think it's so worth it. I know there are like a lot of we'll just cut across, it's fine. There are a lot of like subscription based things that aren't fully worth it, but I do think Canva is definitely of quality for sure. Okay. Grab you. It might be a little bit too close. All right, we're gonna come all the way down to that. Maybe not so much there. Go across to there. Let's cut this here. And bring this there. Boom, boom. Do that. Let's get that grass cut out. Okay, and then I'm gonna go maybe here, just so we can get that cut a little bit better. And I'll grab you, pull you down to the Z, get you there. Okay, and then this is all one, so we'll leave that. Okay, cool. Everybody has their own situation going. So now we're gonna do the rip thing. So I'm gonna edge select. I'm gonna V, do that, V, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and rip all of these so that everybody can be doing their own thing. Oh, hold on one second. I wanna do something like this. Do something like that. Something like that. Okay, cool, cool. Back to edge select, and now we're gonna rip again. So V. What else? Let's get you ripped. I think that's ripped. Oops. So 1, 2, rip you. 1, 2, rip you. This one, this one. I'm just gonna select all these. Just make sure everybody's separate. Let's click you, rip it. We're gonna do these as well. All right, cool. We just have to separate it from here, so we'll do this side as well. All right, all that's separate, cool. And then how about you? I might be repeating, I'm not sure. I'm just like triple, quadruple checking that everybody's separate. Okay, I'm pretty sure those are good. Let's get these letters out the way. Let's get you out the way. And this allows for us to use each image as its own mesh once we cut it all up. Just gonna separate you. Separate you. You may not use all of these, but I think it's just great to have these. And I think what I'm going to do, what I learned from this project, which I'm so excited about, but I'm just going to save like a decal folder, and I'm just going to have all of these. And now I'm just going to get rid of the faces that we don't need. And this also will just let me know if any things are not separated. I think that's good. I can also cut this too. So let's cut this. So we're going to start here, grab on the X, pull it across, enter. Going back into face select, and I'll just get rid of this, faces. Cool. So now we have all I'm going to hit P and then separate by loose parts. Now they separate. So these are not separate. What's happening here going on? So I select again. Let's review. Let's review. And yeah, that's not an image. Okay. Going back to material mode, I'm going to just get rid of this face. Like that. Okay. Going back here, I'm going to select all P, loose parts. Now we have 1, 2, 3 separate images. Cool, cool. All right, now everybody's separate. Let's save it. Because that was a lot of work. And let me jump on out. And now we're going to use our, well, actually, you know what? It's too late now. We've done it. It's okay. I was wanting to select them all and then move them, but it's okay. All right, so let me just select all of our little icons here. And I'm gonna grab on the X and just pull y'all over a bit. And since the grass is still there, we'll start with the grass. Hi Jing, how are you? Thanks for jumping in. How's your day going? Let me jump into isolation mode and just clean this up just a little bit. I'm gonna take this, grab on the Z, pull it down, enter. Let's go here. Let's get rid of this. It's just extra mesh. All right, cool. Let's tab out. All right, let's get our grass. Oh my gosh, so fun. I can't even believe we're doing this right now. This is so insane. Grab on the Y. If you've been like following the vintage series that I've been doing for like the past 6 months, no, but it's been really long. It's been like, I don't know, many months I've been doing these lives, and I've always kind of stuck to the vintage vibe because I don't know, I'm just like such a millennial. I love vintage. I love like the nostalgia of it all. So I don't know, it's like these little graphics are just making me so happy. It's like this is a classic video game grass. This is like classic platform. I don't know if it'll ever be to a point that I'm making my own video game, but this is like the closest to that I'll ever get, and I love it. All right, I'm gonna just scale on the X so that the grass goes all the way across. This is like the start of the game. So fun. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? I mean, hell yeah. I love this one. Okay. Now I think it's what we need. Oh, this is what we want. This is what we want. So let's set origin to geometry. Let me see. I wish it's gonna, oh, okay, we can get all these together. I need to hide all of my decal, or like get all my decals in a collection, but it's okay. Let me just move this over because we don't necessarily need that there right now. You grab on the X. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I wanted. It couldn't fit any more perfectly. Is this a joke? All right, let me grab it on the Y because it's like not even on the game yet. Let me see. All right, pulling it close. Amazing. All right, and then I'm gonna grab on the Z and I'm gonna scale her up. No, this is exactly what I had in mind. Like the squiggle. Because this, I feel like this gives it like the character that we need. Yes. I think that really gives what needs to be given, you know? And then, oh, we need this somehow. Okay, let's grab on the X. Let's pull this. Let's get our game in there. Grab on the Z. Like, if we put this in the background, so this would be like behind the clouds, behind everything. So let's see if we can make this work in the game at least. We also need to set that origin to geometry because that's not the vibes. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna rotate on the X. Let's see how that looks. 'Cause it might be too busy. Yeah, we maybe don't want that one. It's okay. That looks cool and on its own. Like, we don't really need much else in there, to be honest. Okay, let's add some fun decals now. Do we want to add more graffiti on this? Or is that too much? Maybe we'll leave. The front has enough like graffiti on it. We can add let me put this origin to geometry. I'm gonna grab this. Just trying to see how else we can amp this up. We could have writing. We could have writing right there. I mean, why not? Could be further instructions, you know, on how to beat the game. I kind of like it. All right, now I think we can put our paper in this part. So I really think I'm digging this paper. So if I grab this on the X to pull her over, and then grab on the Y, and then let's go rotate on the X 90 maybe, get it nice and flat. And then let's grab on the Z and just get it in place. Grab on the Y, let's pull it up a little. Grab on the X. And scale. Nope, we're not going to scale. We'll just go down more. Alright, what's the issue that we're running into here? Alright, we need to scale it on the Y. And then we need to rotate on the X. Literally like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab on the Z, pull it down. Cool. Now that looks like we have paper that would have our instructions in there. So let me grab on the X, pull it over. Oh. Alright, let me jump into isolation mode because we gotta fix this up. So I'm tabbing in, I'm going here. Clicking U, I'm grabbing on the Z. Doing that. And I'm getting rid of this. Okay, cool. Now, I think we can handle it better. We jump out. All right, and then Shift D. Grab on the X. Let's fill this baby. Same thing. Shift D. Grab on the X. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's great. It's great. We should have the letters be black though. I don't know if I can change this. So that's the only thing that might be an issue. But whatever. Let's just see. Let's just get it on there. You know what I mean? Okay. So we got our letters. I may be able to change the color of these if I go into the shader editor, then that'll be helpful. So let's rotate on the X90, maybe a negative 90, like that, so it doesn't look upside down. Okay, grab on the Z, and I'm gonna rotate on the X. Like that. And grab on the Y, pull it up. Okay, grab on the Z. I think we might have to cut this in half. Let me see. Can't really see that well from that angle. Okay, grab on the X, kind of like that. And then here, I'm gonna tab into edit mode or isolation and then edit, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut it from here. I'm gonna cut it from here. To there. And then do the same thing we've been doing. Rip it, select all P, loose parts, tab out, right? And then we can separate it now. So then we'll grab this. And then we'll maybe put some here. Maybe grab on the Y is probably, oops, grab on the Z maybe. It's just not quite showing up. Little something like that. We can even scale this down just a smidge. And then grab on the Y. And then grab on the X. I actually kind of like it with the tan colored handwriting. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna pull this over so it looks intentional. And then I'm gonna shift D. I'm gonna grab on the X and we're just gonna put the same thing over here. I'm gonna save it because we've done so much work. All right, there are instructions for the game. I'm really happy about this. I really like the way it came out. Oops. I love this little squiggle. It's exactly what I wanted. This almost looks like somebody left either a little love note or it's some sort of instruction, which I think is so cool. Okay, let's pull this. I'm just gonna add this little XO. This is cute. Okay, let's see. How's that look? I like that there too. That looks good. I just think it's a little, it's kind of floating. So let's get a little closer. I think this we could pull a little closer. Gosh, we could pull that so much closer. And then grab this on the Y, same situation. Right there. think we're kind of stacked on top of each other, so grab on the Z. All right, I think it was just clipping just a little bit. So there we go. I think this one's doing the same thing. Let's pull it out just a little so it doesn't do that. Let's put this little guy. Let's rotate on the Z. Okay. I'm just gonna add my last few decals. Where'd you go? It's way... Oh my gosh, where did it go? It's probably inside of the frickin'... Oh no, we'll never find it. Wait, let me go down. Oh no. Where could you have gone? Go here. Where did he go? Oh, you're there. There you go. Callie. Go on. All right, cool. There we go. All right, we'll do something like that. I don't know. We're just really decking it out. I don't know if I should put something on the... I mean, yeah, we can put something on the back. We'll do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grab on the X, and I'll put it in the center. I'm gonna grab on the Y, and then I'm gonna scale it up real big. I'm just gonna have one big happy face in the background. I think that's cute. Because it's like whoever this person was is the worst, because they just completely graffitied. The heck out of this. Alright, let's grab on the Z. I think that was so cool. Right? So there's still like detail, but it's not like too much going on in the background. I mean, we wouldn't see behind it anyway, so it's literally fine. This one is kind of driving me crazy because the rotation is insane. It's like clearly floating. I mean, good enough. Good enough for now. Ooh. I think the very last thing, and I know I keep saying that, but, well, two last things. Origins of geometry, grab on the X. I just gotta save it. Let's be safe. All right, we're getting our start button in there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did this. This is crazy. All right, I just want to put what each button does. And that is all we're going to do. But I am so proud of this. This little arcade machine. And we use pretty much all of our graphics. Like, you know, I gave myself options just in case. All right, let's just add some font to these. So our buttons, I think maybe this one should say like start. I don't know, what would that be? Like jump. I know we need like a jump. We need a, okay, what do we need? A run. Oh wait, we need 6 buttons. So I need to know, we would want like, it wouldn't be run. I know jump is one. Jump, start. Jump, start. Arcade game. Or we could do like your classic XYZ. Let's see. I feel like start should be one. I know we have move, we have jump. Okay, we'll do kick, punch. All right. So this is our joystick. Also, wouldn't the joystick be on the, whatever. I guess it would be on the left-hand side. And then you would be hitting with this. So that's not going to have anything. Maybe for this button. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do, I'm going to tab into edit mode for this. I'm going to select this face. I'm going to shift S and then cursor to selected, and then I'm going to tab out, and then I'm going to do origin to 3D cursor, so that when we add a new anything, it'll go to that point. So we're going to add a text and what we need to do. So I'm going to tab into edit mode. We'll make this one, should it be start or play? Maybe play. No, maybe start. Maybe play, because we have start on the screen. So we'll do play. Play or start? Let me see. I don't know if it's start or play, and I play enough video games to know. Or I could do like push. We could do push. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. All right, we're gonna do play, because none of these have anything on them. Okay, we're just gonna do play. I'm leaving it there. Let me jump out of here. Tab out. Scale her down. Play doesn't feel right. It has to be start. It's got to be start. Play is not it. It's start. Let's be honest. Who am I kidding? Okay, so we'll go in here. I'll scale it down. I think it also should be all caps too. So let's not be ridiculous. Of course. Like that, and then we'll scale it. Yep. Start feels like we made the right call. Okay. So there we go. Oops. So we're going to do start. Same thing. Oh gosh. Let's grab on the Z. We got to pull it up. Because it's just... We're going to thicken it, so it's fine. So we're going to pull it out even more. Just so we can see it. Okay, cool. Now, for our buttons, let's do... okay. Tab into edit mode. Text, tab. We'll do run. Okay, we got run. Like that. Pulling it up a little bit. Run is one. Oh, brutal. We're gonna rotate it, don't worry. Okay, so we got run. I don't know why it's not letting me duplicate. What's going on? Okay. Grab on the X. So we got run. Maybe we'll do like jump. Like that. Okay, so then this one, let me tab in. We're gonna make you jump. Oh wait, we have a space. Jump. We'll make you like punch wouldn't be all the way to the right. Maybe we would do like run, jump, maybe block. That feels like something you would do. You would block, and then let's grab on the Y, just pull it down. This we would maybe do punch. And then maybe we'll do, got block, maybe duck. Is that how you spell duck? I mean, I know that's duck, but maybe we won't do duck. Maybe I'll do just like AB. We'll just do A for one. And then that'll kind of just like give us our, or is that, no, is that awful? Or should it be a word? I don't know what else we would do. Run, jump, block, punch, kick. We could do kick. Kick is definitely one. So we got kick. And we'll do special. We'll make it special because it'll be like specialty move. How's that? I think we got it. I think we got all the buttons. All right, now let's just get everybody in their rightful position. Scale what we need to scale. Scale it up so it doesn't look too different. Okay. Scale punch down a bunch. Punch. Kick. Special. Oh man, this is the issue. All right, let's just pull this back a little bit. Sheesh. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Grab on the Z. And then I'm just gonna select all of the button fonts and rotate on the X so that they just line up better. You get up in here. And then I'm just gonna grab on the Z on each Z. So I think I'm gonna have it be like, yeah, we gotta do it separately. So I think those are fine. Ooh, had to sneeze. All right, so these ones we can pull down. The other ones are fine. So I'm gonna grab on the ZZ, like on the local Z. I'm not gonna pull it down like super, because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna select all of them. I'm gonna tab into edit mode. I'm gonna select everything. Hello. Oh, they're not. Okay. Ooh. Special. All right, let me go back. Special, tab out. We gotta make all of these meshes. So let me just double check that we got what we want. Punch. So we got run, jump, block, punch, kick, special. We look at Y. Just want to make sure everybody's centered. Like, we can fix special a little bit. Pull it over. We can even pull kick over a little bit. Little something like that. Maybe jump can come over just a touch. All right, and then what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just convert all of these to a mesh. So I don't know if I can select all of them and do it, so I'm just gonna do it individually. Just save myself the trouble. So I'm converting everything to a mesh. And lastly, we're going to select all of these babies. And then I'm going to tab in. I'm going to select everything. We're going to go right here, look kind of underneath. E on the ZZ. And everybody goes into their button. So we like right there. And now we have buttons. And the last thing we'll have to do is just save it. Oh, we got to do the start as well. Let's do that one too. And then we're good. Boom, there are buttons. All right, look at this one. Look at our little start button struggling over here. So let me rotate on that, the X, so we can get her flat. We'll grab on the Z. All right, how far are you? Let's see, let's get up in here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me rotate on the X a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna grab on the Z. Let's grab on the local Z. Let me see what that looks like. Okay, cool. Let me see from here. Cool. So let me just look from the top view. Make sure she's centered. I can grab her down a little bit. So I'm just gonna bring her there and over just a little. Maybe there. Cool. Geez, now it's way high up. Cool. So I'm gonna let it hover just a little like that, same situation. And then one more time, convert to mesh, tab, Alt, E. It automatically did Z for me. And there we go. Start button. And we can make this a little smaller. This probably would hurt your hands, but like if you had the buttons kind of extruding like that, but for our purposes, it's beautiful. Or maybe in real life, it would be soft and like not jagged like this. So there would be a bit of a bevel, but we're not gonna go that deep into it. All right, I think last things last, we've been on this live for like 4 hours. So great. Ooh, I kind of like it white. I think we're gonna leave it white. So let's just go in. I'm gonna go to my shading because it would be white or black, but I think I'm gonna do actually I want to use this color, so I'm gonna just click the background. No, sorry, I'm gonna click start in the background and then Control L, link materials, so that this is white like the background, but I'm gonna do that and make it its own thing, and then that way I can click all my other fonts. So block, not the button, just the font. Not the button. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Oh no, oh no. It's literally, okay, that's not gonna work for me. So I'm gonna select all the text and then, oh my god, it's so annoying. All right, now we're gonna Control L, link materials, and now everything's white. Okay. Oh my goodness, I think with that, oh my gosh, wait a minute. This isn't on the model. Hold on, what's going on here? Wow, we missed the mark on that completely. It's weird. All right, let's grab on the Z and then pull that back all the way. This will be our last little Okay, cool. Okay, and there we have it. An arcade machine. All these we can hide. Let's hide ya. And we'll hide ya. Let's put our plane back so we have a background. Boom. We did it. We did it. I wasn't anticipating being done with it today, but we did it. And I love it. Do we have a bevel on this? I want to add a bevel. Feels like it needs a bevel. Oh, it does. Cool, cool. All right. Oh, what do we think? Do we love it? We got our little instructions. I mean, don't read them too closely, but the idea is there. We have our little instructions. We got some graffiti. More graffiti. We got some graffiti on the back. Do we want to change this from black to something else? Let me think. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it. It's fine. I think this is so good. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. This is our arcade machine. I think she's all complete. We got all of our little buttons. We have our little instructions there. And this is an Eevee. Let's check it out in cycles, and I'll do a quick, let's look at it in camera view. Let's fix our camera so that we can really, oof, we have a lot of geometry with this. This is a lot. This is really unorganized. I wasn't anticipating all this, but anyway. Let's find our camera somewhere. I think it's on the empty, actually. Could be anywhere. Okay, let's open this up then. So we need to grab our empty. Okay, cool. So we're grabbing our empty. I just want to get a full picture of our machine. Just want to get a good, okay, maybe like right there is cool. Okay, okay, let's get an image. So why don't let's render out one image in Eevee, and then we'll do one in cycles as well. Oh, this is a previous file, so never mind this. Check this out on my channel. It's my watercolor painting series that I've been working on. Let me get that out of here. So let me get rid of her. And we're gonna go back. We'll try this again. Cool. So happy with this final situation. All right, let me render image again. Let's see what we got. We're gonna do it in both. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hold on. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be real ugly. We gotta cancel this. Hold on, cancel. Oh, cancel. You know why? Because I don't have, there's things that are hidden, but they're not hidden from render view. So let me, oh, I hope we don't crash. That's not gonna be good for us. Because if you'll notice, there's a bunch of like hidden stuff, but it's still gonna render out. So all of those decals and everything that we were using are gonna be sprinkled all over this. And we don't want that. That's crazy. So we have to render it. I'll be so sad if we don't get to render it. Do we cancel? All right, we canceled. So let's go back. Oh. Okay, let me go back to all the hidden ones and hide them myself. So you're hidden, you and you. What else? You're hidden, you're hidden. So are you. All right, I'm just going in and hiding all the things I don't want to see in the render because that's going to be a mess. Okay, cool. All right, I think we got everything. Let me just do one more once over. This one. Okay, cool. All right, now we're ready. Let me save it. All right, we're gonna do a render and cycle and a render and Eevee, so bear with me. Saving it first, because you never know. We have had 2 crashes. All right, we're going in Eevee now. We're rendering it out. Oh, I was gonna get a picture of my pup. She's sleeping with her little paws under her head. It was the sweetest thing, but I woke her up. Oh, she looks so cute. I'm gonna get a picture of her. Okay, and we do have our render sample at 300. So it might take a second in Eevee, but Eevee is much faster, so there we go. There she is. Oh, you know what? You know why it's probably cut off like this? Unacceptable. I think it's because I have it parented to an empty, which is simply for like 360 renders and things like that. So I'm gonna fix that because that's gonna frustrate me so much. Hold on, what's this one? What's this up? Oh, that's my, okay. Not only, oh, wait, hold on. Because I duplicated this, we're deleting keyframes. I duplicated this from another file so that we had the lighting and everything already set up. So now we gotta redo it. Okay, hold on, no worries. You grab on the Y and pull it out. Grab on the Z. So it's okay that it's printed. It's just that it was rendering at the frame that I also think, hold on, rotate on the Z. I want it to be this side because I think this side is much cooler. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, cool. Let's do that. All right, let's retry this one more time. Render image. Now it should work and not cut off anything. These are all the little lessons that I've learned in Blender throughout the years, because I feel like it being all cut off like that would have taken me out. It would have really thrown me for a loop. Because Blender always presents some sort of an obstacle / issue, so you have to be willing to like work through it. So those are like the little tips and tricks that I think that I've learned along the way. Oh, there's a fly in here. Oh my God, it's right in front of me. Okay, there's our little render. There's our Eevee render. I love it. I love it. We can fix this a little bit. Probably turn it on the Z a little. Let me do a cycles render. Oh. Okay, empty. Let's rotate on the Z. All right, let's go into cycles. Just because I love to see like the compare. What? Oh my gosh. You know, let me hide that and see what that's all about. All right, hold on. This happens sometimes. Let me go, I think, world, light pathway, mix shader, background objects. It's like the weirdest thing, because let me see. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Oh. Let me select all these and get rid of it. I'm deleting that. I think it went away. Could have been a little glitch from the previous file. That doesn't work. I'm gonna see. I just want to make sure that cherry's gone. So we got our camera. Okay, I think we're good. So let's see what this looks like in cycles. So how many samples do I have set for? No. Let's do like 50. We'll just do 50 samples. Let me just let it kind of clear up. My cycles moves very, very slowly. Cannot wait to have my new computer because this is insane. You can kind of see this one's a little bit far off, so cycles is going to show you all those imperfections, that's for sure. Oh. All right, let me just get this a little bit closer if I can. So let me grab on the X and just try to get it super close so we're not looking weird. All right. Empty. I just want to rotate this a little bit. Oh. Rotate on the Y. No, rotate on the X maybe. Just a little too. I guess we'll leave it. Okay, let's just see what this looks like. Let's render this one out. And this will be the very last thing that we do. This was a really fun live. I'm really glad that I got to work on this. I wasn't sure where, how, or what we were going to do to complete this. I didn't have anything in mind. My week end was so insane. I just had no space to do anything Blender really. I attempted to edit a few things, but I just did not have the space to do it. So coming up on this live, I always get anxious because I'm not sure if I don't have a set plan, which I normally don't. I kind of just know what I want to model. If I don't have a set plan, it does bring me a bit of anxiety, and I'm not the best with texturing and picking colors and all of that. I love modeling, but I think once it comes to picking the colors, that's probably why, because I feel safe and comfortable in these combinations, the teal, the beige, and the pink. So I was definitely nervous about the texturing, adding the grunge, adding any sort of decal and things like that. So I'm really grateful for this project because I feel like it allowed me space to play and to figure things out. And now moving forward, if I want to add decals or instructions or grunge, letters, things like that, I do now feel like I have a workflow to do that. So I love this. I love this project. I'm really proud of this one, to be honest with you. This is almost like my slot machine. Very unexpected. But yet and still, I'm just so pumped. And shout out ChatGPT for making the arcade Bobbi Zenn, because I didn't know that I needed it until right now. So I love it. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this finish rendering out. We're on the 4-hour mark, a little bit over 4 hours, so I think we can call it here. I'm grateful to have been able to jump on though today and work on this. I hope you all found some sort of calm or zen in it. Hope you learned something. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, definitely drop them down in the comments. We do have a Discord. If you have any questions about previous tutorials that I've done or about any lives or anything, there's a bunch of channels in the Discord that you can tap in there, and I will absolutely respond to you in there. And we're just going to keep this train rolling. I have a 3-part tutorial coming out very soon, step-by-step voiceover tutorial, so be looking out for that. And then of course just some shorts and things that I've been working on in the background. So that's what we've been doing this whole time. So I'm going to keep pushing, keep trucking along, keep practicing, keep perfecting my craft, and that's really it. There's about 20% more left for our render, so I'm just gonna let it render out and leave you with that. But thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, please do like the video. It definitely helps the algorithm, and it definitely helps the channel out tremendously. Thank you to all of my new subscribers who've been slowly building, and it's been insane. I can't believe it's happening for real. And yeah, I'm going to continue to listen to feedback and critiques and just try to get better and continue to learn. So thank y'all so much. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, evening, or night. I'm going to let this finish rendering out, and then we'll wrap this thing up. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye.